multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. Cameron Payne comes in for Jalen Brunson. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Now here's Payne. Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Towns, a screen on Mathurin. Bridges for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Now here's Payne. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Towns kicks to Payne. Achua, the pass to Bridges. The Pacers pull it in. Pass to McConnell. Back to Siakam. Shoots over Bridges. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. New York shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Payne kicks to Achua. Now here's Towns, covered by Siakam. And there's Shepard on the assist by Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Payne looking around. Outside, Towns. Back to Bridges. Pass to McBride. From downtown, drills it from outside.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Towns against Siakam. Now, here's McConnell. Can't connect from short range. Here's New York. Bridges passes to Payne. And here's Towns, covered by Siakam. And again, it's New York.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
First quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Payne finds Bridges. Robinson a screen on Mathurin. Bridges misses. Indiana trailing here. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside Robinson. Achua, the pass to McBride. Bridges, no one around him. It's good from long range. Bridges has got 10.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by McBride.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. OG Anunoby's checked in for Payne.
OG Anunoby.
Knocked loose and stolen by McConnell. They break it out 5-on-3. Here's Halliburton. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Here's McBride. Pass to Achua. Robinson against Toppin. Bridges for three. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Halliburton, no good. New York leading by 3. Bridges inside. He's covered by McConnell.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And that one falls for Bridges. Free throw is good from Bridges. And here's Halliburton. He's got 14. Toppin a screen on Bridges. Inside. And Toppin throws it down.
Now, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
The Knicks leading by 3. Now, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Bridges against Halliburton. Driving the lane, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. McBride passes to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Down low. A dunk by Achua.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Bridges. from 12 feet out. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Now Bridges, 15 points in the game. It's Robinson high post. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Now Achua, tapping, covering, stolen by Walker. Here's Mathurin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. McBride passes to Anunoby. Back to McBride. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Good. Nice job down low. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Halliburton for 3. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 3. Back to McBride. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Tapping a screen on Bridges. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for headstand. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Dancing a key. Let's see those best moves.
So for the Knicks, Towns comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Here's Brunson. He's got 10. In the corner, it's Robinson. Anunoby finds Brunson. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Pacers trail by 4. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. That's a 2 from Towns. The rebound by Halliburton.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Nemhard, defended by Bridges. Pass to Turner, and here is Siakam. Halliburton in the corner. Pocket 6. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton again, Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton with it. He's got 23. And that one, good. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Right side, Robinson. Bridges outside. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Robinson. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Boy, what a save by Mitchell Robinson. Conversion on the second chance bucket.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. First free throw is good. A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Second free throw, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby passes to Achua. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. The 3. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Brunson sets a screen for Anunoby. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Timeout, Indiana. Time to make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
And so here is Indiana. They trail by 1. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner.
3-point goal.
Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana. Anunoby outside. There's a screen by Achua. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
No good on that one. Hard, he's checked in for the Knicks. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And a change for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Good on the second free throw. And here's Halliburton. And he has 28 points for the game. Outside Mathurin. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Towns drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Brunson against Halliburton. And it's in there. Halliburton's got 30.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Now Bridges. He's got 15. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Indiana's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Turner against Towns. Turner inside. 6 to shoot. Towns against Halliburton. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
It's Hart on the wing. Towns high post. And it's good for 2. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
And he knocks down the first one. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
That's too hard. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns down low. He's against Turner. Count it. Towns has got 15.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
65.
43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Nembhard, defended by Bridges. Pass to Turner. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And yes, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 36. .29 seconds left in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Hard against Siakam. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Nembhard grabs the board. Neesmith with the ball. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish your tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a one-point game. Here's Neesmith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Neesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. You love the work put in.
so Neesmith nails both of them. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 3. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Bridges a screen on Halliburton. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A floater. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Bridges. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Turner. Hard against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Halliburton against Brunson. Now, here is Halliburton. Guarded closely. Just 2 to shoot. The drive by Siakam. And it's good. 2 points. Siakam's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana. Pass to Hart. New York moving it around. Brunson sends a screen for Towns. He nails it, and we're tied up. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Turner's got his second bucket tonight.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes down. Bridges has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Time to get mad now, everyone, because it's time for a t-shirt talk.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And that one is off. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges outside. And here's Towns. For the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hart with it. Towns, high post. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him. He hits both from the strike.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Outside Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Turner, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hart kicks to Brunson. To the inside. Turner with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Halliburton with it. Brunson picks him up. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Turner against Towns. Now Nembhard. It's Turner high post. Over Towns. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Now, here's Bridges. Nembhard covering. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 4. To the paint. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the rejection by Towns. Bridges attacking. Here's Hart. Off target with the fadeaway. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Right side Turner. Trying to get something going, and he sinks the layup. Turner's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Siakam outside. From deep. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Turner. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Anunoby. The shot's good from Halliburton.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Brunson finds Towns. Anunoby with it. Neesmith covering. Bridges outside. Banked in off the glass. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Yet another bucket.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Towns kicks to Bridges. Bridges sets the screen for Anunoby. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take. The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And he's got 41. Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brunson.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Indiana's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
86.
For Indiana, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Here's Achua. Picked by Bridges. Now, here's Achua. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. And they pick up 2. Achua's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Count the basket and the foul. That one is on Towns.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there it shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
The free throw off from Halliburton. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Goes up at the strike. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Bridges with it. Mathurin picks him up. On deep, Brunson knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Halliburton passes to McConnell. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Indiana's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Outside Halliburton. And he drops it in from the low post. Halliburton's got 47 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 21. The dunk by Achua.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by McBride. Outside Robinson. Brunson against McConnell. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And here is Siakam. He's got 21. Shoots over Brunson. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by McConnell. 23 points for Siakam. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. McConnell against Brunson. 12 seconds left in the third. There's a screen by Achua. Oh, Brunson, good from range. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a push.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Payne kicks to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Pacers trail by 3. McConnell with it. Mathurin against Anunoby. Here's Mathurin. Clock is at 3. Halliburton inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Achua. Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. There's a screen by Achua. It's rebounded by Indiana. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. McConnell passes to Walker. Walker with the screen for Halliburton. Shoots. And that one swishes right in. Halliburton's got 49 points in the game.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
Down low, here's Achua.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the Pacers with possession here. It's a three-point game. Now, here's Halliburton, defended by McBride. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by McConnell. Halliburton outside. Now McConnell. Back to Halliburton. Over McBride. Halliburton with the bucket. 51 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Payne passes to Anunoby. Towns looking it over. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Guys, that is what you call true physical, hard-earned points. Karl Anthony Towns, go ahead and embrace that contact.
Halliburton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 53.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now, here's Achua. Guarded by Walker. Towns for 3. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Cranes the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Toppin sends a screen for Halliburton. Launches a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by McConnell. Towns against Toppin. Towns, the pass to Payne. Over McConnell. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Payne's got his first points of the game. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to McConnell. Afterin with the ball. Now here's Walker, covered by Achua. Walker in the post. Achua's on him. Off with the layup. McBride with the ball. To the middle. Here's Towns. Good work there as it goes. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Here's Halliburton. Shot from 6. Good, he hits hits again.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G.A. I know this, though. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And now only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. How much further can he go?
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
McConnell passes to Halliburton. And good! There's another.
He has taken over this game.
And now G.A. tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
And he's now matched the Hall of Famer Elgin Baylor with Michael Jordan's all-time record only 2 points away.
Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got the lead back up to 6 now for New York.
Well, Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Now, here's McConnell. Off to Halliburton. And another one falls.
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
His airness with a little company on his lofty perch, just remarkable.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. So for the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
And that one misses. And talking about the Knicks, G.A., do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Five to shoot. High post try. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 4. On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 27 points here for Jalen Brunson.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton against Brunson. Outside Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Bridges outside. And here is Hart. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Towns has got 40 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
Miles Turner. One shot.
The Knicks leading by 7. Inside. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Nembhard. Defended by Bridges. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. And again.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Greg, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And it was way back in 1986 that Michael Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special.
The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges outside. To the middle. Towns kicks to Hart. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got 23 points.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges is assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Halliburton, no good. New York shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's Brunson. Nice move. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 7. On the arc. Bridges with the board. Pass to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist on the night. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Brunson against Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton, good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. And Towns throws it down.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
131.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
There is an imagination of creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
.125 left in the fourth. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Good. Bridges has got 25 points in the game. Indiana's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. And that one comes up a bit short. It's Nembhard on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Pacers Anthony Nembhard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Jalen Hudson. At the line. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not this time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Like everyone's watching.
Halliburton for three. And, yep, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
This young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
14. Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Hins the three.
Call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure. Look, pressure.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Josh Hart at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? Right now, the loudest section is getting t-shirts. Get on your feet.
Off the inbound pass. Knocks down the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Team is in the penalty. Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nesmith, right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
Your Knicks City Kings. Big round of applause for your Knicks City Kings.
On deep, Brunson drains it from downtown. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review here. To make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate.
After the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot off in time. GA, they won it on the buzzer beater.
Kevin, you talk about winning it at the very last second. What a finish. Thankfully, the replay gets the officials off the hook on what would have been an awful call to miss.
So a close game sees New York take this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0, we would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
know, all I ever had was a dream. Let's talk about it. Young rapper, big dream, little apartment. A hyena, eat a beat straight to the carcass. All I need is one mic, I'm on my nines. Bend down, stay down, out the garage with it. Turn nothing into something.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. Hi folks, this is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Brunson. That's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Siakam outside. Nembhard outside. Three-pointer. Halliburton gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bridges with it. Halliburton picks him up. Bridges passes to Hart. Now Towns. Siakam pulls down the board. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Shoots. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 5 points.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. 6 on the shot clock. The Knicks with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
From deep. The rebound by Turner. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Here's Nembhard. Fires in the triple.
Nembhard, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Knicks trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get up and get ready for one, man. It's your Knicks breaker and crew.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Indiana leading by 4. And here's Turner. Outside Neesmith. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Towns. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Siakam, pass to DeMar. Up top, Siakam. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Halliburton. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 7.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. A nice job on that drive.
Knicks trail by 9. Outside Hart. And here's Brunson. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Pass to Siakam. 4 on the clock. Siakam gets doubled over Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
2 points. That one goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
And the Knicks making a change here. Achua's checked in.
Number 5, Precious Achua.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Inside.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And that one falls for Turner. Goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 9. Pass to Achua. Towns a screen on Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy.
17.
Halliburton, pass to DeMar. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Hart. Achua with a screen. Shot from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Indiana leading by 7. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Achua. Siakam, pass to Turner. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges finds Hart. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Achua with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
17-12.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Defense doing their best to put Haliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Achua passes to Brunson. Haliburton with some nice D. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bridges, a screen on Siakam. Achua passes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pacers leading by 7. Nembhard outside. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And here's Haliburton. Brunson defending. Brunson against Haliburton. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Haliburton's got 11 points.
Haliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Knicks trail by 6. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Bridges. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Nembhard with it. He's against Bridges. Back to Haliburton. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. Over Achua. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Haliburton. And the Pacers lead by 5. Brunson passes to Achua. Here's Bridges. Achua with a screen. To the middle. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Haliburton against Brunson. Pass to Turner. Haliburton left side. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Tenacious play by Haliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Pacers making a switch here. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Matherin's checked in for Nesmith. And it's McConnell in for Nembhard. Throw good. Haliburton.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Haliburton.
Payne, pass to Bridges. Back to Payne. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Haliburton, good.
This is why so many people are high on Haliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Matherin against Bridges. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Mikal Bridges at the line. One shot.
Free throw is off from Bridges. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here's Bridges. McConnell with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Miles McBride picks one up.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
Indiana shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game. Throw good. Halliburton. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Robinson, a screen on McConnell. Achua passes to Bridges. Left side, McBride. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Pass to Payne. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Indiana leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Toppin outside. Off target from outside. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Achua. Mathurin against Bridges. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. McConnell outside. Mathurin against Bridges. Right side Mathurin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
McConnell against Payne. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Lets a floater go. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 8. Outside Mathurin. Now here's Halliburton, tightly guarded, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Payne with the bucket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
29.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. McConnell against Payne. Halliburton on the wing. 21 points in the game. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside of Chua. Back to Payne. Three-pointer, Bridges. On target from range. Bridges has got 10 points in the game.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 7. Achua with a screen on Matherin. Bridges on the attack. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Like when Bridges attacks the lane like this, showing he's not afraid to play physical.
Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Payne against McConnell. Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Payne, the pass to Bridges. Outside of Chua. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Walker. He's scoreless.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Payne. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nimhart comes in for McConnell.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks trail by 5. Now here's McBride. Bridges outside from downtown. And Toppin pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Halliburton surveys the floor. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Bridges with it. He's covered by Matherin. Achua with a screen for 3. Bridges. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikal is teaching them.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yes, loud fans. On the court, it's your Hype Squad. Loudest section in the building gets free t-shirts.
for the Knicks. Robinson comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Mathurin. Indiana leading by 4. Now Halliburton. 28 points for him. Here's Siakam. And he can't get that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Anunoby. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Pacers lead 44-42.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Nembhard with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Good on the shot. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns outside. Back to Brunson from behind the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, he's right into that shot.
Pacers lead 46-45.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Towns. Here's Siakam inside. Turner. It's rebounded by New York. Give him 30. Here's Bridges. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Siakam against Towns. Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton too good offensively, and that's a nice-looking jumper.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Here's Robinson. Tries again. And Turner with the block. And he's all alone. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Robinson. And it's McBride in for Mikal Bridges. And New York has possession. 7-point differential. Brunson looks it over. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Halliburton with the ball. 33 points for him. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. And here's Siakam. Clock at 4. And no good. Achua with some nice D. Up top McBride. He's guarded by Nembhard. Back to Achua. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Pacers lead.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Halliburton's got 35.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Now here's Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Indiana leading by 3. And here's Halliburton. Give him 35. Outside Neesmith. And there's the drive. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Aaron Neesmith at the line. 2 shots.
First one falls. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. Both good from the line that time. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 5. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Might have been a little force from Brunson, but he gets in there to get the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for Bedstand. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Kick off, Braxton.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Turner from deep three-point land. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Bridges with it. Outside Anunoby. Towns passes to Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shoot 2.
And he drops it first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one drops for him. Matherin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. Brunson inside with the finish.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Indiana's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Turner, a screen on Hart. Here's Siakam. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Bridges against Matherin. Siakam outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Brunson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Indiana's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
There's a screen. Nembhard with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Matherin. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot won't fall. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
58.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
They're pulling out all the stops, refusing to back down, getting themselves to the line. They've got their defense frustrated.
You know what impresses me? That the refs aren't out of breath from blowing the whistle so much.
That's a good one, Ernie.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they've gone into halftime with the game all tied up. But, Kenny, what do they need to do to make this series competitive?
Well, they'll need to come out after the half, and they'll hit the court with a lot of energy, and starting with executing the coach's notes right away.
Absolutely. They can't afford to waste any time. Got to grab the lead and never let go of it.
Hopefully they've got enough fight left in them. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And New York shooting about 56% in this one. Bridges passes to Brunson. For the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Both free throws good from Brunson. Indiana's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Over to the left wing. Halliburton outside. Siakam for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. To the paint. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Nembhard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
Nembhard at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. The second free throw is good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Brunson against Halliburton. Left side Brunson. Over Halliburton. Brunson misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Neesmith. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Anunoby on the wing. Bridges finds Hart. Knocks it down from distance. Hart's got 5 points.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Bridges misses. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside, here's Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. And the Knicks shooting about 56% in this one. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
68-65. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Your Knicks City Kings. Your Knicks City Kid. And your Knicks City Kid. Make some noise.
Here's Nembhard. He's got 6. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Siakam looking it over. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 1. Bridges outside. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Nesmith. Here's Siakam. And he misses the go-ahead basket. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster Pacer jam.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
67. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Over Brunson. Another one falls. Amazing.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Halliburton. After the basket by New York on the other end. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it fly. Again! What an avalanche!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Nembhard.
Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And the first one at the line is good. The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Back to Nembhard. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart. Here's Brunson. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton on the wing. Anunoby covering. Hard against Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Clock at 4. Over Brunson. Nembhard. Good. Nembhard's got 8. And New York has possession. Now here's Brunson. Give him 20. Pass to Bridges. Launches a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Now here's Siakam. He has 6. Here's Halliburton. Brunson defending. An easy 2 on the layup. Halliburton's got 45 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson from deep 3-point range. Mathurin with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton on the wing. To the paint. Here's Nembhard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New York has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Bridges with it. Siakam covering. Pass to Brunson. Over Halliburton, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
On the wing, Nembhard. Outside Matherin. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Matherin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Bridges. Given 23. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 24 points. Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Pass to...
That'll be 3 seconds. New York ball.
Achua's checked in for Anunoby. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Shoots over Matherin. Hart can't hit. For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Matherin's got 9.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
And New York has possession. Outside Achua. McConnell against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Right side Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Graham.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
He misses the free throw.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. The Pacers also with a sub. Shepard's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's McConnell. No points so far. Pass to Matherin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Buries it down low. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
McConnell finds Matherin. Toppin, a screen on Bridges. The 3, Matherin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Matherin's got 12 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
First free throw is good. free throws. Good from Brunson. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Brunson against McConnell. Outside Matherin for the tie. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson against McConnell. And it's in. Off the glass. Brunson's got 30. 1:24 left in the third. McConnell against Brunson. Outside Matherin. Robinson with the block.
Well, the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
A nice shot by McBride.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
1 minute left in the third. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 5. Toppin, a screen on Robinson. Toppin outside. McConnell against Brunson. Clock at 6. McConnell passes to Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Siakam's got 8.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Robinson against Siakam. Robinson passes to Brunson. And he's going for the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Toppin.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
he
goodness.
had the runway.
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Out to the right wing. Toppin, a screen on Payne to take the lead. Pass to Toppin, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Now Payne. Shoots over McConnell. The shot by Payne, no good. Indiana trailing here. McConnell with it. Halliburton outside. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Payne. Achua up top. Back to Payne. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Driving inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Foul charge to Obi Toppin. That's his first personal. First team foul. Precious Achua at the line. One shot.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Toppin. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now Payne to the left side wing. Towns left side. Over Toppin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Walker, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Walker.
That jump shot is going to be key for Walker in his career, especially with how physical a player he is.
Walker at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. And the Pacers also making a change. Nimhart, he's checked in for McConnell. Good on the second one. Knicks leading by 3. Towns outside. Payne against Halliburton. Back to Towns. The 3 is up. Matherin with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Nimhart. Over to the wing. Now Matherin. Anunoby covering. Toppin and screen on Anunoby. 3-pointer Matherin. It's hauled in by Robinson.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Payne finds Anunoby. Halliburton against Payne. Towns outside. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And that's a double-double for him now.
Knicks lead 99.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Pacers trail by 8. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Toppin against Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Toppin has good athletic ability, and with that burst, he should find his way to the free throw line.
Obi Toppin at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No No good on that one. And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's Payne. Here's New York. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Anunoby. Towns taking his time here. Outside Payne. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nimhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 49 in the game.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Knicks leading by 5. Payne, pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Mathurin with a rebound. Nimhard outside. Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Left side McBride. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Knicks lead by 4. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Payne against Halliburton. Nimhard, the pass to Walker. Outside Mathurin. 6 to shoot. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
The Knicks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Payne, pass to Towns. Over Toppin. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half. Pacers trail by 4. And here's Nimhard. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Poke loose. On the wing, Mathurin. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Right side Payne. There's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Mathurin. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And some changes here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 4. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. for Robinson. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hart finds Anunoby. Bridges outside. Halliburton against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Nembhard with it. He's against Bridges. Nembhard, good.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Now here's Bridges. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. That one goes in.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 56 in the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Bridges. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Bridges has got 26.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Turner, screen on Hart. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
New York trailing. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges down low. He's guarded by Nembhard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
First one falls for him. Bridges hits them both. Here's Siakam. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Here comes the Knicks. The answers, everyone.
Pass to Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Knicks have gone 7 for 15 in the 4th. Bridges outside. Hard against Siakam. High post Towns. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Defensive foul charge to Miles Turner. That's his first personal. 3rd team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. One shot.
That free throw good from Brunson.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Halliburton pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Hard with it. Siakam covering. From 12 feet. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Hart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor. Plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Nice move. Halliburton off with the layup. New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Towns, the screen on Siakam. Hart against Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Turner. And the Pacers with possession here. 4-point game.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Brunson against Halliburton. It falls!
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. The Valley section gets t-shirts bounced their way. Let me hear you.
three-pointer. Halliburton. He got it again. Sensational.
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go?
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Misses the tray, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Carl Anthony Towns. At the line, 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Josh Hart. At the line, 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
For this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, game 2, just about ready to tip off. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shoots it. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Anunoby, following the miss by Miles Turner. And there it is for him.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. Now here's Neesmith. Siakam outside. 4 on the clock. Over Hart. Siakam misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Now here's Turner. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Hart finds Towns. Over Siakam. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
go fans, make some noise once again for your Knicks Breaker X crew. Show them some love.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam, right side. Count it from 12. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Siakam outside. Over Hart. Siakam misses. The Knicks leading by 5. And here is Hart. Pass to Bridges. And here's Brunson outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Now Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson outside. From 13, and the Knicks good for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Outside Turner. Siakam outside. Brunson against Halliburton. For run. Misses from close range.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City answer.
Achua, he's checked in for OG Anunoby.
Number 5, Precious Achua.
Now, here's Siakam. Covered by Achua. Halliburton, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Bridges up top. Ahmad covering. Bridges passes to Brunson. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 12. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot clock total.
Hart, no good. The Pacers shooting a lowly 30% to start this game. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. The three. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Halliburton against Brunson. To Nembhard. And Indiana, another three.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Shoot two.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton looking around. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. Good from Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum level capability. His turnover numbers outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50-40-90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists. I think a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Here's Brunson. The Pacers making the shot. McBride passes to Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 9 points.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
17.
Here's Indiana now. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Outside Mathurin. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Towns with the bucket.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
21-20.
For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Turner with a screen on Hart. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. McBride passes to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McBride. Drills the three-pointer. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Knicks lead 24.
Here's Nembhard. Brunson covering. Towns against Turner. Back to Nembhard. Now, here's Neesmith. Tight defense on him. Mathurin for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Brunson the pass to Towns. From outside the arc. The shot misses. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Turner. Nembhard with it. Turner kicks to Siakam. Back to Turner. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Knicks trail by 3. McBride with the ball. Defended by Mathurin. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Halliburton's checked in for Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard.
Pacers lead 27.
Indiana's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Halliburton outside. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Robinson. Bridges against Mathurin. Offensive rebound. Achua shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jarris Walker. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Achua. And both free throws good for Achua. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Down low. Outside Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And it's 9 points here for Benedict Mathurin. It's Robinson, top of the key. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Payne. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Payne's got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Robinson with the block. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And here we go. Getting back to the action here on the Eastern Conference Finals. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Robinson, a screen on Mathurin. Bridges for 3. And again, New York with the triple. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Bridges kicks to Achua. And another 3 for New York.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Knicks lead.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Sinks that one from the post. Halliburton's got 10.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Here's Payne. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Indiana's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Halliburton for 3. The Knicks pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. Payne looking around. McBride finds Robinson. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game. And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 8, OG Anunoby.
And so it's New York with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Clock at 6. Here's McBride. No good on the triple. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 5. Walker the pass to Mathurin. Halliburton up top. Defended by Bridges. Bridges against Halliburton. Bridges with some nice defense. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get ready, everyone. see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! You gotta dance like everyone wants you. Oh, that's nice. Come on, let's go.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Toppin. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Mark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Now, here's Walker. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Indiana moving the ball over. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Halliburton against Bridges. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got 12.
You know, with barely any time left, Halliburton at that point just has to trust his instincts.
Payne kicks to Achua. Halliburton against Bridges. Walker with some nice D. Pacers trail by 3. McConnell scanning the floor. Halliburton outside. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
First one falls.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. Then for the Pacers, Miles Turner comes in for Walker. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Halliburton hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside, Towns. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Knicks lead 44-40.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Nembhard. side, Mathurin takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Mathurin's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Bridges shot. Good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nembhard with it. Defended by Bridges. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Takes it inside. Pass to Mathurin. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
43.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Bounce pass Nembhard. Here's Toppin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
So it's New York now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Payne passes to Towns. Got a piece of it. Mathurin against Bridges. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And so here is Indiana. The Knicks making the shot. Halliburton, right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistent.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride comes in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Then for the Pacers, Siakam is checked in for Toppin. And it's Nesmith in for Benedict Mathurin. The Knicks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really falling here. Brunson the pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Brunson takes off. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
That one falls for Brunson. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Park has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Fires the three. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Indiana. Brunson the pass to Achua. Towns up top. Anunoby outside. Here's Brunson. Can't hit from in close. Indiana's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Indiana again turning it over. The Knicks shoot has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Pacers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Nesmith finds Nembhard. Siakam outside. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Nembhard's got 7 points. Nembhard's gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Indiana trailing here. Now, Nembhard, defended by McBride. And here is Siakam. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Turner. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brunson. That's short off the rim. Pacers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And to Siakam. He gets that one. 6 points for him.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Brunson against Halliburton. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. A different look for New York. Hard, he's checked in for Achua. And it's Bridges in for Miles McBride. The Pacers also with a sub. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. He's perfect from the line this time. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Halliburton against Brunson. that shot off. Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Siakam screen on Anunoby. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Halliburton at the line. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton hits them both. New York shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Bridges up top. Nembhard covering. Bridges shot. Good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Here's Halliburton. 24 points for him. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Nesmith. Sinks the three-pointer. Nesmith has got himself on the board with 3 there. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
New York trailing. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Now, here's Bridges. Nembhard covering. 5 to shoot. Bridges shot. Good.
Knicks lead 64-63.
Siakam outside. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Indiana Pacers.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And the Knicks with possession here. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Over Siakam. Hart, no good. Indiana leading. Nemhard with it. Pass to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. New York shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Brunson against Halliburton. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Driving to the basket. And that one drops. Hart's got the first points of the second half up on the board for New York. 65. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Halliburton outside. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Indiana trailing here. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Here's Nemhard. The Knicks making the shot. Siakam outside. Pulls it from 20. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Bridges shot. Good.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 26. Shoots over Brunson. And it's Halliburton missing. The Knicks leading by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Siakam's got 10 points. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Bridges shot. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Hart. Now, Nembhard. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Nembhard. Defended by Bridges. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. You can't get that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Hart against Siakam. Pass to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Kept alive. Brunson outside. Towns the screen. Brunson no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Siakam. 10 points for him. Carries it from three-point range.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Step back shot. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 18 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. They set the pick. Gets an open look and hits. Siakam's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Turner, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead. For New York, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Bridges. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Pacers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Siakam outside. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. And the Knicks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead early. Brunson finds Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the shot goes in. 13 points in the game.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
Pacers trail by 3. Now, Nembhard. He has 7. Halliburton outside. Down low. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
For New York, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Inside, here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Knicks lead, 84-81.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Turner. To the right side. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Anunoby passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Brunson. True on the 14-footer. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Pacers trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Nemo.
Knicks foul. Mikal Bridges. First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good from Nembhard. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Indiana also making some changes. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And both free throws good for Nembhard. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Achua. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns with it. Latrey. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
One of all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman for deep.
Now, here's Siakam. 18 points for him. And the rejection by Towns. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Now, here's McConnell. Hasn't made one yet. Siakam outside. Pass to Toppin. Shoots over Achua. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Toppin. New York has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Pacers trail by 6. And here's McConnell. Pass to Mathurin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And battling against the interior of that defense. Nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
Well, you look at the toolkit Mathurin has, coupled with his production and his maturity. Well, he's got a chance to dominate in this league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Miles McBride comes in for Josh Hart. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Shepard's checked in for the Pacers. He's off on the second. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Bridges. Back to Payne. New York moving the ball around. Here's McBride. For the three. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Shepard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul, 13.
For Indiana, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Shepard. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Payne passes to Robinson. To the paint and stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Bridges with some nice defense. New York leading by 3. 1:03 left to play in the third. There's a screen by Robinson. Achua finds Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Toppin passes to McConnell. Pass to Mathurin. Pocket 6. From the wing, connects, the jumper drops. Mathurin's got 15. New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Payne dishes to Robinson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. McBride with the ball. Bridges inside. Defended by Mathurin. Bridges misses. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Indiana trailing here. Now McConnell. Tapping a screen on Anunoby.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Now here's Payne. Walker with the rebound. And Indiana shooting 59% up to this point. They're looking for great shots, and they're hitting them.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's Payne. Pass to Towns. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 23.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton, that's good.
Halliburton, but the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now, here's Anunoby. Outside Robinson. Towns for three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Towns has got 15 points here in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
To the middle. Here's Walker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Now here is Robinson. Toppin covering. Robinson down low. Toppin's there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Substitution for your Knicks. Precious Achiuwa. Cover.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. It's good. Halliburton's got 31.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Kolek. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Anunoby against Walker. Anunoby, no good. The Pacers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Over Towns. On the clock.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Here's Kolek. He's covered by McConnell. Pass to Achiuwa. Towns in the corner. New York moving the ball around. Towns the screen. Here's Kolek. And the three ball is good. Kolek has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Anunoby. The Pacers making the shot. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Towns. And it goes down 2 points. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Here's Halliburton. To Mathurin. Fires from deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now, here's Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. No good on the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
McConnell passes to Walker. Bounce pass Toppin. Toppin sends a screen for McConnell. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And Indiana making a change here. Nemhard's checked in. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A different look for New York. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Rice. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
The first one falls for him. Achua, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. Turner's checked in for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. And both free throws good for Brunson. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 3-point lead. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. New York's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Pass to Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Siakam with it. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Mathurin with a screen on Hart. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. It's so tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges outside. Brunson sets a screen for Bridges. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Turner. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here is Halliburton. It's over Brunson. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Halliburton recognized when he should look for a shot or set up others. That time, a smart play by a really good offensive player.
Here's Brunson. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Nesmith, he's checked in for the Pacers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Now, Hart. Over Siakam. New York, no good that time either.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Now Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Nesmith with the ball. Here's Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Now Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges left side. Anunoby outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Towns. The rebound by Halliburton.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Pass to Nembhard. Inside, here's Turner. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Nesmith with the ball. And it's slammed in by Turner.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Brunson up top. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Turner covering. Turner against Towns. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Towns has got 12 now in this quarter. Pacers leading by 9. And here is Neesmith. He's guarded by Anunoby. Siakam outside. It's Nembhard on the wing. Clock at 4. Turner with his screen on Bridges from about 19 feet. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 25 points here for Jalen Brunson.
You know, when he orchestrates for his teammates, Towns becomes even more valuable to me. Really good when the offense is able to flow through him.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Halliburton right side. Pass to Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 10.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
13.
Now, here's Bridges. D right on him. Pass to Brunson. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nembhard. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Brunson against Halliburton. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Brunson missing. Pacers leading by 13. Now, here is Halliburton. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter. There's the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Siakam passes to Neesmith. The shot's good.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big time NBA play, and in the end, victory for Indiana.
Tonight they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough
of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
1:15.
Halliburton against Brunson. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.